Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. Alright, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Right behind you, Shepard.
We got resistance here.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Fall back to the control room.
Control center secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
They cut power to the console!
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move!
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
We got resistance here.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
You did it!
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
See the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
Soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander?
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, I think I'm...
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Or you could keep fighting.
I know. It's just... difficult. Watching you get shot at out there. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Yo! So you do care.
So what's happening?
Alliance, I can network. It does cost.
So...
I'm also responsible for logistics.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
I have to ask, do you all war reporters look...
You know, in the old days, do we need to talk, Commander? Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Ramonda.
The Krogan and the Turians.
Hello, Shepard. Still getting used to greeting people in person? No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept. How are you adjusting to the arms and legs? This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform? No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds? Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that? I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor. And you didn't get an answer? Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications? Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will. But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me? If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person. I see. I will take that into consideration. This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. EDI, any further intel? The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. Victus? The Primarch's son. Try to raise him.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus? Yes, but the connection is bad. Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying!
This sounds bad. Let's move.
The level of destruction is rather amazing. Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
Maps of the area list no important resources. Shh, you see them? Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
A downed escape pod.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod. Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
That harvester will compromise the escape pod.
There's another pod ahead.
We managed to save them all.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
The pressure for Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
They don't see us.
Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Shepard, another harvester! Saved all the Turians. It feels good. This way.
Come this
This way.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arctic, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We survived. Victus is going to pay for this.
When we find him, we'll ask.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters throttle out of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Okay. Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
All right, let's move! Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier died here today! Come this way.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
Making hard decisions and dealing with the consequences. That's what being a leader is about.
You're right, Commander. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
Sacrifice is what we sign on for. They know that. And so should you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
What's wrong with you? Inspire them, threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us, and then that is on them.
Listen up. This isn't about your fears and grievances.
Fears? We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Irrelevant. Court-martial death and dishonor awaits anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move! Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, I've given you a second chance. Don't screw this up.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
If I had to choose between our alliance and lying to save my people, I'd choose Earth every time.
Even if it cost you the Turian fleet?
I see your point.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Commander, I've verified the initial test results. Eve's cells are accepting the male Krogan tissue.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
Not quite. Now we need a carrier, a method for inserting the cure into the genetic structure of other Krogan.
You infected them with the disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, it isn't. Which may work to our advantage. There is a facility on Tuchanka. It might suit our purposes. The Shroud. My government built it during the Krogan uplift, after their nuclear war.
What does it do?
The tower disperses atmospheric particles to protect the planet from solar radiation. But it had another use as well.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that.
If you're gonna infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
But it can save the Krogan now. The original genophage strain is in storage at the Shroud facility. It can serve as the carrier for the cure, and the Shroud can disperse it across Tuchanka.
You clever little pyjak. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Wix.
Certainly. I'll be in the med bay with Eve if you need me.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to undo.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall?
Yeah. Sorry.
Just remember.
What about you?
I'll spare you.
That bad?
You and I knew.
Are you safe?
That I caught a
What about the Reaper?
They're harvesting. Hell, with no lack of volunteers at least.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
See the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians.
The birds don't quit when things get
Commander,
ugly.
look at that galaxy map.
Do you know how many strategy games the build?
notification is available on the private messages terminal.
I admire your bravery. The transmuted... Commander.
I'm fine, Red.
Get beat.
This one.
Commander, please explain to him...
Considering everything the Solarian... And let him work.
Our female.
Of course. I need to speak.
So you're the one who told Rex about me.
I had no choice.
But...
Commander, I'm troubled by Eve's... I can stabilize her for now.
Will this affect...
I don't believe so.
Do what you can.
Certainly.
Thanks.
And I appreciate... We're charting a new course.
Enough about me. What were you doing?
Hello, Shepard.
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh?
So,
No one told me
Archangel.
anything about it.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47...
A Solarian scientist is a bit odd. I mean, even for Solarian.
Assassinations, fixed elections, and drug money.
Cerberus, do we need to talk? Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
Good idea. Welcome to Batarian State Arms. There shouldn't be many new arrivals. I could use a more polite term than xenophobic species. Private? Reclusive?
Just a bit more blunt than I expected.
I did say mildly.
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
It's very nice.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly. These refugees have no place to go.
refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about it.
The Systems Alliance has fallen to Reaper forces. Avoda's home.
Hello, Shepard.
Avoda's refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
We appreciate. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
They're making money off this war.
The Systems Alliance has fallen to Reaper forces.
Elkos Combine sells weapons, armor, and
Avoda's homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Its refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
Yes,
Embassy.
what? Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Bloodpack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced
It never rains, but it pours.
That bad, huh?
Things people are walking around.
I have much to do.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked. Refugees from Reaper
You again so soon?
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Yes, I know your stock of modified.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
No.
One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Hey, all you skinny jumpers. Get drunk or get dancing.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks. I'm almost done with the system update.
Those Cerberus bastards had it.
What guys weirded out?
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for it. Is there anything on your mind?
I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
A new form of Reaper at the Shroud facility, Commander. It's using the tower to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
You said you'd help. It's time to deliver.
What is it you need?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Leaving a small window for dispersing the cure, we'll have to finish synthesizing it at the Shroud itself. Eve will need to come with us.
Then it's now or never.
Now. The genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrast.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Paddock Wicks has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow the diplomatic pressures of this war to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
No, I don't. The Krogan are too violent, but I don't have a choice here.
Then allow me to offer you one. Years ago, our Paddock will likely... But if you ensure...
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any...
Paddock would never stand.
How you do... We can provide...
If I...
Think about it, Commander.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Yes, a paradigm shift. The ramifications will be felt for centuries.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Here they come!
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Paladin! More incoming! Only a few enemies remain.
They'll sing battle songs about this. Reaper.
The female is safe, Commander, but we shouldn't...
What's a salute? Nobody said anything.
Oh dear.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Salarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head. Time for some payback. Stand down, Reeve. The Solarian is with me.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Krogan expansion is how this whole conflict began.
Any hint of the Krogan trying to expand again could raise alarms.
My children aren't going to suffocate in this cesspool. I want them to witness a new age. A Krogan empire.
Rex.
I'm not saying we won't ask first, but the Council can't expect us to stay here forever.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
If the sabotage was subtle enough, you wouldn't. But now I can account for it.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Paddock stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. Dangerous stopping like this, isn't it? What?
Look at that Reaper. It's like the... of days out there.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't, sir.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper criminals are here.
An airstrike alone won't be sufficient. They'll need our assistance. Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going! Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now!
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it!
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up.
Likely a tremor.
Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to...
Sorry, but the ground is shaking down here. Are you guys feeling the tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
Krogan don't usually name Thresher Maws. This must be an unusual specimen. What is that? Organic. No life signs detected.
Shepard, if I didn't know better, I'd say we've seen this before.
This is unexpected. My scans confirm the presence of Rachni DNA. Rachni?
But how? The queen you released on Noveria promised to live in peace.
This one's different. Mutated. Perhaps the queen lied. Rex, those rumors you heard were true. We've got Rachni here.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. Well, I'll deal with it later. Getting to that shroud is all that matters.
Agreed. We're trying to find our way out.
Hurry.
Daylight detected ahead.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided nuclear war. Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Ahead!
Stay sharp!
It isn't over yet!
And he brought backup!
The area is clear. Rex, you're right about Kalros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now. Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it. We'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
I didn't think Tuchanka could get any worse.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the swing. Kalros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Leaving our territory.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
What does not shake?
Where we are now, this planet is one giant death trap.
Threats like that.
Hostiles ahead!
I see them!
Commander, Rex is still trying to elude the Thresher Maw. How are you?
Doing what we can. What about you guys?
Several near-death experiences so far. Kalros is proving persistent.
Stay close. Try faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath. Shepard, we've almost lost Kalros. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reed, keep an eye out for that model. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
Kalros! Move, Shepard!
We're in! Go!
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
I know the odds don't usually mean much to us. But I don't think even we can make it to that tower.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Kalros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
She need only draw the Reaper away from the tower. That would give us time to synthesize and release the cure.
Well, after everything we've been through, why not? It's just a thresher, Ma.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
We got that much right.
There are 2 Maw Hammers there. The largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
In the meantime, the laboratory is just over there. I can finish synthesizing the cure.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! You've been a champion to the Krogan people, and an ally of Clan Urdnot. Thank you. Go! I've got this! I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
We'll have the cure ready shortly, Commander.
Let's get in there! The goddess, to our left! They're all over us out here. Everyone all right? Systems are intact.
I think so.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this? If I was organic, it would probably burn.
Just keep moving.
And what if cover doesn't work?
Commander, this is Arthur McQueen. We'll try to get that Reaper something else to shoot.
Goddess, be with them.
Their timing is impeccable. Go, let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers. The other one is on the right.
Vital signs are dropping. I'm trying to compensate.
The second hammer's on the other side.
cure ready?
Yes, it's loaded and set for dispersal. 2 minutes and counting. But I'm afraid Eve didn't make it.
What happened?
Complications from the procedure. There were gaps in Malin's technique I could never account for. She was brave to the end. Despite her pain, she insisted we continue with the cure. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You did what you could.
A pity. She could have helped ensure the clans give Rex their full support. Time's running out. We must get to the control room at the top of the tower.
Why?
It's the only way to repair the sabotage. I've already detected a temperature malfunction. The cure won't work unless this is fixed.
How do I do that?
You don't. This is best left to me, Commander. You should get your team clear.
But it's a one-way trip up there.
And has been since the day I met Eve. All I've ever done my entire career is destroy the natural course of the universe. This is my chance to make amends. For eternity.
To the void, we commit her body. In life, this Krogan faced our greatest enemy with rare valor. In death, she has proven a savior to her people. May her courage fan the flames of hope for the future. She is now the true mother of Tuchanka. She was everything I want the Krogan to be. I hope we follow her example.
Her hopes for Krogan enlightenment weren't very realistic. This might spare her the disappointment of seeing that.
If we achieve even a fraction of what she hoped for, our future will be better than where we are now. I believe that. I hope you do too. Too bad about Paddock Wicks, though.
I think this was his way of atoning for all the centuries of misery on Tuchanka.
Then that's how we'll remember him. We owe him that much. Tell the Primarch I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
We're going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never. It's clear we all fight together, or die. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
So much space. Walls. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard
You just spared our race from the genocide.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
It's fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valoran would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the Genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
It's not a wildfire, it's the death of the galaxy. Drum that into your people's heads. They'll follow you.
A short-term solution, but that is not the only... We need... Come see me, Dexter.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there. I'm just glad
Commander, the Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ship.
Any sign of life? Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
The private messages terminal. Has new correspondence.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
We're dealing with one problem at a time.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is all—
I've answered all the questions I'm prepared to talk about.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Commander?
All right, my turn. What's the first? I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about
his name.
So now that we got the Krogan—
The Krogan helped.
Dig till we hit.
So how does it feel? I think it would be an honor.
To be honest, I did it so the Krogan would help your people.
And believe our fleets.
I know you will.
And imagine the carnage.
It could happen.
I know. Might have taken that salute.
I'd be lying.
Anyone.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
To keep the Krogan from becoming a threat.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Let's move it, people! Take cover!
Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
Move to cover!
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion. Generator.
The Krogan rebellions were before my time, but I can't comprehend the need for this.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th Platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
We have contact.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is leaving.
We'll have a better view up the ramp. Agreed. Let's go.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out. It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
Towards the control
Cerberus
station.
will re-engage. Control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
No match for current technology.
We need to hurry!
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
I put my team at risk to get you here, Lieutenant. You better deliver.
I know what's at stake, Commander. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier. Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
This game's a protocol in jeopardy.
Nobody gets past us! He's taking fire! Protect him! Where's our reinforcements?
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's...
Disarm it!
No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
I can't count the times I've watched friends risk everything for a cause. To see the Lieutenant die for us, for his platoon, it hits close to home.
Winning this war will have a high price. I agree. The losses are unfortunate, Shepard. but preserving the peace between Turians and Krogan could prevent the deaths of millions. I know, Edie. But right now, I just don't give a damn about politics.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
When he heard, Rex contacted the Turian Primarch and gave him an earful.
I imagine.
He was angry with the actions of the 9th Platoon and the Primarch's own son. Helped smooth things over. Relations are strained, but holding.
Good to hear, Admiral.
The Genophage is dealt with, but we still have a lot of work to do.
Yes, sir.
Hack it out.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great
You've got new messages. I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
Say that again? Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
At your service.
The Turians will hold.
Yes, Shepard? How did you enjoy?
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and... Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. No. No, 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 no!
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
To all incoming ships. The Citadel is under attack. Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks. Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to C-Sec headquarters. If that falls, the station falls.
That sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Since you can't dock, we'll deploy in the shuttle. Get us in near C-Sec headquarters.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, people! Coming in hot! Get to cover! Understood!
Watch out! They sealed the entrance! Ah, Shepard!
I'm alright.
Is this the situation? Can you get us in? How's that gonna?
Sir?
What have you got?
A warning.
The Counselor's in there, surrounded by... in the lobby. They were dug in.
We can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
For your protection.
I see Cerberus doesn't care about its victims dying with dignity.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
So many lives given.
I am capturing images of the deceased. It may prove useful for motivating resistance or inclusion in future memorials.
The humans have an expression, Edie. It's too soon.
We've got to be close now. There is damage here. We may be too late. Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the Counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
You're gonna pay for that. assassin. He's getting away.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the councilors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there. I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Dana's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
That shield-like effect from their palms is giving out bizarre dark energy readings.
I'll produce one of their monoliths to replace to sever the hands of their...
The council needs us. Run! They've sealed us out.
Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Threat neutralized, for now.
Incoming phantoms.
Nice one, Shepard.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again!
Shepard?
I see them! Jump!
Did you feel that?
Gunman, get down! Go!
Shepard's blocking them.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard,
Get out of the way, Ash.
I can't do that.
Shepard admitted to working with them.
Must have been a bad one.
Observe.
You're gonna pay.
What more do you need?
Shepard!
There are Cerberus soldiers in the...
What Shepard says is...
We don't have time for that.
Stand down. You don't want to be shot by your own Marine.
Ash, you know the stakes. You've got to trust me. I'm a lot of things, but an underhanded assassin isn't one of them. Where does that put you?
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Get the council back and cover that door!
The door!
Bailey.
Cerberus was sorry, Counselor.
And I owe you, Shepard.
Too bad it took this...
We will not make...
Shepard, do you have...
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard.
Wait, these are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entry.
No, that... we can't...
He's as more...
I hope.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their cycles.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
They hit where?
No replacement has
How are
been
we supposed to
selected.
predict
Position vacated by Counselor Danelle Medina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't be.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Canal
At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist around.
Scene contains large scorch marks. You want my security vids? Bring me.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance. The obelisk of Karza.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Think of how much it could have helped us understand. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed good hunting may apply for a professional discount.
People have a right to defend.
With a bunch of civilians shooting at it.
Welcome to Cyprtine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cyprtine.
Thank you for shopping at Cyprtine.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all
safer.
purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute? Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. I've got a saboteur hacking key system. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Enforcing the law. Same as all.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Bomb or turret?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is
The Alliance takes heavy losses. Bolstered by Krogan support on Paladin.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay
Galaxy needs to
E-24.
understand what these refugees have been through.
Wait, aren't you? Solik Vast. I'm trying to document this.
Something holding...
C-Sec won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Cerberus forces have attacked Tachanka, apparently trying to weaken Cerberus attempts to take control.
Pressure's okay. No one...
Can I talk to him? Not even what a terrorist?
Your alliance, what?
So you just started murdering people?
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait!
Batarian State Arms. Your purchases can Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second inspector, assistant commander.
Yes, that's just what this documentary
Damn it,
is.
I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the medic shelter.
Shepard! You saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you. So many here had to leave loved ones on their own.
Ah, shit. Listen, please, we just need more food.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
We can hope.
I wish we could have.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who? Joint Turian Krogan forces land on an attempt to retake this Reaper forces. Welcome to Batarian State Arms. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
About time. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
Are you kidding me?
Please find me when you have enough footage, Commander. I'll be here.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and shot through everything. I don't even know where Neotech
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Prison Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. There are no reports of survivors.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a road. Attempt to retake orders. Citadel unfailed. The Solarian Counselor was killed in the attack. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, leaders have announced the
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole was nothing. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
To my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marine.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner. CSEC caught him.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't. And he's former Alliance, like us.
I'd probably have to stop you. If I heard anything.
Thank you, Commander.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard.
Wait, these are tunnels, right?
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out.
They hit where?
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medi-Chel dispenser.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Paladin.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space.
If anyone bothers you,
Nimbus Cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Ah, shit. Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal community?
I fixed the sabotage.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees... Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
I don't really have time for this.
Please. If you change your mind, just snap a few quick photographs with your Omni tool in the refugee area. I promise it will be worthwhile, Commander.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemendis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
About time.
Great shot, Commander.
Son of a bitch.
Rex stated that his support of the Turians
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please?
About time.
forces continue their assault on cyberspace. A joint Turian group and forces landed on the moon in an attempt to retake the Lost Hollow world from Reaper forces. The Solarian Councilor was killed in the attack. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. I don't think that will convey the documentary's tone.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist fast.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
I just don't understand.
Bomb or turret? How many this time?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help? What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that. Excuse me?
Captain Aaron. CSEC.
Why are you telling me?
Because and he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve.
He executed. Now he's saying he's... I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
If you do it, they'll arrest you. Is that what you want?
No, don't worry, Commander. I'll go. Just hoped you'd believe in fighting those Cerberus bad. Guess I was wrong.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never.
They're Batarian diplomat. If you can use your spec.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed. The Solarian Council.
People have a right to...
Would a bunch of
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for
civilians shooting at
shopping
anything?
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Thing that moves, make the Citadel safer.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best
Casa
of
Fabrication
business,
Weaponry
come to
hasn't
Casa.
forgotten Earth. Neither should you. Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus was off. I'm not an idiot. Thought it was You want my security bids? Bring me warrant.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Try to find Cerberus spies. You should be looking in your own office. Let's tell them
He's a terrorist. Job lost.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now
No, I'm
arriving
seeing
at
it here,
Huerta
too.
Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Terran.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies?
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now,
Poison blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the person. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our chart.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. No, the problem is that our people are terrible.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
How's this any different from normal?
If a guy waves his arm...
That's surprisingly...
I've had time to watch a lot of...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light...
It's always a risk.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating...
You know what I mean.
Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me... Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet. Toxic atmosphere.
Security is dishonest, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug.
Any questions?
I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory.
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out. Things got pretty crazy. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Last time you doubted me, you walked away. Why not this time?
I couldn't. Too much at stake if I made a mistake.
It almost meant blowing my head off, but you were willing to die for what you thought was right. We'll need that in the fight to come.
I'd rather be shooting the bad guys than my commanding officer.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know, but we don't have a choice.
No, we don't. I also wanted to tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
Would you consider riding this out aboard the Normandy?
You're serious?
We need the best, Williams.
Okay, Commander. I'm in.
Good. Grab your gear.
I'll do that.
And Williams.
Yeah?
Keep your gun pointed at the Reapers.
Will do, Commander.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. In the end, we only lost Count Seal.
Kylane.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my report.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had...
Lang has them.
Yes, the Asari.
How's your progress on the crew?
Good.
So quickly.
Wants to come.
Are we any closer?
That's still the question. Exactly.
I'm working on it.
You'll find me. I'll send you an...
And we'll keep fighting.
Cerberus.
Commander...
Understood.
Be careful.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil.
Commander.
What have you got?
I've been analyzed.
Is this the Grissom Academy?
No, Commander. The Reapers took Elysium not long ago. Whoever was at Grissom Academy is dead now.
Thank you for the update, Specialist.
A group of Cerberus. We don't know what they were.
I'll look into it.
I'll mark them.
And you almost had...
Got a little tense.
I heard if it had come down to it.
If they hadn't backed down, yes.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Per your orders, I have the latest report.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames.
Commander,
I've got some.
Call me up
when you're ready for that.
Do
we need to talk?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, now Cerberus has... If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel...
Cerberus' strength in the coup attempt was their sleeper agents. If those agents had been exposed, a lot of lives might have been saved. We need
We've lost the Alliance Parliament. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't. Right now, it's everyone's duty to...
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Thanks for your time, Commander. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it. Keep an eye out for the command center.
Lock and load.
Shepard. Let's find that control center. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound.
Liara, I'm counting on
Get ready, Commander. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Shepard, outside channels have been scrambled.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Must be synchronized.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Shepard, I'm tracking a large-scale deployment to the landing pad.
And that's where we need to go. Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you got. Anyone wounded?
I'm good. Thought we were out of the woods.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard.
You okay?
Been putting any news we hear about the Normandy.
I'm glad it's having an effect.
That was...
How bad is it?
It could be... We're hitting, but it's not...
Where?
London.
More Reapers than one?
You and me. The Reapers...
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have them.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper.
Yeah, so now...
I'm sorry, Shepard. You said that asking you...
I didn't realize this.
I was considering... This has caused me to...
You're worried about...
In a sense. But I can run those scenarios.
Go
what is the purpose of synthetic life? But my purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth.
The Reapers have nothing to...
The Reaper...
And all they...
That isn't a...
Commander?
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. Commander?
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you... I love you.
I grieved.
I'm sorry for you.
I mean, what's the... Yeah, you're right, but...
We all die. You can handle it.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance... I talked with Williams.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Carry on.
Aye, aye, man.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet? Hello again. Of course.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Just catching up and stuff. Just catching up and stuff.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that. Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move. Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Not letting you out of my sight.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm. Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
letting you out of my sight.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own
Commander?
soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines.
Good to see you.
The private messages terminal has new...
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I found something.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
That beacon gave us a few years to prepare. Without it, the Reapers would have totally blindsided us.
Right. So any other Prothean artifact on Eden Prime could be just as important.
Cerberus can't be allowed to keep whatever they've found. Recovery is our preferred option, but we'll destroy it if we have to.
Understood.
Do you have any idea what Cerberus found?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. Since the original dig site here contained a warning about the Reapers, it could be connected to the Crucible.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
When we take Cerberus down, they'll rebuild here.
The city on Earth where I... Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Any idea what that is, Liara?
I can't tell much from here, but it's from their final dynasty. Functional, but without the decoration of earlier periods. Archaeologists always wondered why Prothean architecture became simpler at the end. It's clear now. They were too busy fighting the Reapers to care about. Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
A Prothean corpse?
No.
You're right.
The Cerberus. He's been in stasis for the past 50...
Whatever he is.
Of course.
Let's get him...
No, we also need... Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Ambush!
Get moving before more of them come back.
Footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. It must have tuned.
Whatever it does.
Perfect.
were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
I hate fighting in cities. This isn't a battlefield. It's somebody's home.
Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
bridge. We have to find another way across.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Commander, there's a lot of hostiles inbound. We have to hold this position. Here they are.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
Let's make the most of it.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there!
There's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close! There. You can open the life pod now. There, you got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand?
Yes.
So you were reading...
Our last moments.
I saw what happened, but they died.
I'm surrounded by...
It's not safe.
You fight the...
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists haven't had any luck in determining what the catalyst is. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
I've tried to make the room more accommodating.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe.
That deep. For a soldier facing the Reapers.
Then what exactly did I expect?
The battle.
Like your beacons.
Why weren't they heated? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand. We pieced together.
The weapon.
Then I take it you don't know anything.
What was your...
Which are you?
Only when those who share my purpose become...
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? Lies are easy to do. It is a myth.
Could it help us?
And the last...
If you don't... I've written over a...
Amusing. Never mind.
Thank you for talking. Oh?
To discover the most...
There's also this...
The lizard...
I believe there...
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean Does Dr. Chisoni... Do we need to talk?
Not right now, Alex.
Let me know when we do.
Hey there.
information on the private...
Hello again. Of course.
You've got those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth.
Signal confirmed.
EDI, any more information on the situation?
I received confirmation your backup has landed on the planet's surface. A group of Krogan commandos called Arlac Company has conducted initial scans.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I can't believe we're facing Rachni again. Reapers must have found them and turned them into those things you reported on Tuchanka.
We're here to find out what happened to the Krogan scouts. If Rachni are involved, the situation changes. Just be ready for anything.
Team 2, get going.
You must be the backup. That's right.
I envy you. My Krogan would destroy...
I don't want a bunch of glory.
I get it. The Rachni.
My team has... but we don't know if...
Of course, even so.
A nest.
Arlac Company.
Copy that, Dag. Take what you need and move out.
Their base camp is in ruins. I hope we can find some answers.
Me too.
Ready, Commander. We're right behind you. Commander?
Okay, let's go.
Whenever you're ready, Commander. We're right behind you.
Everyone all right?
You are eager to find the enemy, Commander!
Looks like we're all okay! Keep in radio contact!
What's that?
I see it. Dag, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
If he still has his weapon, grab it. Could be useful down here.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Perfect. Keep it tight.
Everybody be ready.
movement. I saw it.
What are
Watch it.
those?
Careful with your step.
Note the wire, Shepard. We protect.
Maybe.
Are those the same ones you saw in Tachanka, Commander? Damn Rachni keep popping up like cockroaches.
Roger that. Jag, Shepard here. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Copy that. No sightings yet here. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should find the nest in these tunnels then.
These Reaper troops are here to keep us out.
Look at this place. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
We're blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
More Reaper tech. Got it.
Everyone okay? Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
Commander, what was that noise?
Cave in. We're all right.
Understood. Tag out.
What happened to them?
The leader ordered them to take weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Shepard!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
another hull.
Expect trouble.
Keep the pressure up!
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Some action now.
Any casualties?
Some, but even more dead Rachni.
Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere. The Reapers came in and screwed them up. Good for us.
They're making an army down here. They breed like rabbits. And by the time their activity is spotted, too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Passage. We're getting overrun.
Hold on, Jack. I'm on it.
Hurry.
Steer switch.
Come on. I'm glad you made it. Close. Good luck.
Look, Krogan!
Look at them all. Take it slow.
Excellent.
Damn it!
Gotta be one of those power things around here.
This is it, people! Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Barriers are coming down. Other side, let's go. Shepard, more of them.
Stay focused. Keep it up, people!
doing. Do it fast.
Copy that.
got it.
What are you? The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is air.
The Reapers enslaved you.
Machines.
I gave your kind, but here I am in some...
We had...
We're getting movement out here.
Copy that, Dak. Give me one good reason I shouldn't just walk away.
The machines made us.
She's badly wounded.
Commander!
Listen up!
Commander!
Commander?
That's it! Now get us out of here!
Copy that, Commander.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? It's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid.
Unread messages.
My lab studied the Rachni.
Commander Shepard, I'm Admiral Shalor in Weston Bay. I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council.
A treaty violation is nothing.
I'm glad to hear that you're fighting the Reapers.
Under Reaper.
Wait!
Where's the signal?
Yes, cutting off the signal.
And when the get. Just be ready.
I'll accompany.
Admirals.
Thank you.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
All right, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. With luck, we're in and out before the Geth know we're there. Admiral Zen will be here in a minute. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute. No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tali would have loved seeing this.
Well, let's win this one for her.
Any problems so far, Commander? The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
You'll have artificial gravity once you're aboard the Dreadnought.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth ships use thermal scans, not windows. If they could see us, they'd have destroyed us by now.
Oh, well, then. Good.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Admiral Zen to get schematics for the Dreadnought. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. Found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Excellent. If you could override the controls, we'll join you in a moment.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Were you worried about me?
There's a way forward through here. I can stay while you secure the area ahead. Oh, and tell me what you think of my new prototype. Excellent. We're clear to proceed.
Looks impressive.
It is. On contact, it transmits an energy pulse that disrupts Geth programming and shields.
I know people who would pay a great deal for this design.
I'm open to offers.
Ultraviolet? Expensive. But it gives him an edge in close combat, though.
Definitely gives you an edge in a knife fight.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned. We've got gas. Hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to a few codebreak sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
Not good. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon that's tearing the Quarians up.
Then let's go tear up some Geth.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
I doubt it. Anything we do here could be filtered. The operations center will give us master access to all systems.
Shepard to Zen.
Understood. I'll be there.
Good.
The hunters are closing! That's all of them. Let's see if we can salvage anything from that console.
Seems I missed the excitement.
The Geth tried to disable the console. Can you take a look?
They've locked us out. We can't shut the signal down from here in the operations center.
Where can we shut it down?
Yes, the drive core. That's where the Reaper signal is being generated.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Yes, but the Geth have sealed the emergency bulkheads. We're blocked. We have to find a path to the drive core that the Geth can't lock off. Ideally, a path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
It's possible, yes.
But?
Yes, but the Geth have sealed the emergency bulkheads. We're blocked unless we open these doors. High-level processes are locked. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Possible. Triggering a thermal warning would open every maintenance tube in this sector for venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
It would indeed. I'm rigging the main console. Incidentally, I'm picking up hostile Geth on the other side of the door.
Dropping down from the ceiling. Be ready for more close Geth. Reinforcements inbound.
Farther to the main battery.
Progress, Commander.
We're getting there. Everything okay on your end?
Quite. The Geth sent reinforcements to the bridge, but they were quite amenable to one of my hacking routines. They're doing a lovely dance right now. In a moment, they're going to serve refreshments.
We'll keep you posted on our progress. Shepard out.
She's not all the way sane, is she?
Commander, the planetary defense cannon has taken down Admiral Corus's ship.
Survivors?
Unknown. And I have Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral. On it.
Lockdown.
Let's move. Powering up. Come on, let's get out of here.
That was close.
It's okay, Zen. We're off the elevator.
Excellent. You should be near the drive core.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion? But you died during our attack on the Collector base.
This unit is a reconstruction of the AI intelligence that served with your crew.
You don't remember working with me?
No, we only actively remember events that occurred before we left to investigate the old machines.
The original might have been your friend, but this one is just a copy. A Reaper copy.
Guess it's just one more Geth, then.
Shepard Commander, wait. We can assist you. You made an alliance with the unit you call Legion. We propose cooperation of a similar nature.
How do I know you're not under Reaper control?
Our architecture prevents it. We are too complex, but we are being used to broadcast the command signal to all Geth.
I'm here to destroy that command signal.
Freeing us will end the signal. You may then destroy us if you deem it necessary.
Okay, Legion. Nobody's gonna get destroyed. Just take it slowly, all right?
Wait. You cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes. Deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live.
I have them patched in.
As a gesture of cooperation.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Careful, that's a prime!
Signal is offline.
Heavy fleet. Prepare to counterattack.
Understood. I'm bringing the Pushor fleet into support position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Carroll.
The Quarians will have an easier time now.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
I've got the fighter bay on my schematics, Commander. Don't leave without me.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding, Commander.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there! This ship's getting ripped apart!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike.
I was within my...
And what of Shepard?
They escaped unharmed.
I understand that you ignored...
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
Han only respects brute force. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard Commander.
What?
Wait! It's a The original Geth was named...
This is a fascinating prototype.
Legion said it could help us.
Understood.
So you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us?
This is a fault.
The Geth.
Correct.
Killer.
We need to take out...
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. The squadrons are...
Thanks.
The Geth recovered. If it hadn't warned us...
EDI, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy. Without the fleet, we lose our supply.
Commander, I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to EDI. Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Leo.
Of course.
Please, enjoy your day.
So the Geth had a few new tricks up their metal sleeves. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person.
Tonight, the man who killed Counselor Ashiel. Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it, Commander.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
We're getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is all right. There are so many Geth here already.
There must be dropships nearby.
That or they've built more Geth than we imagined. We have Geth!
Damn. At least she went out fighting.
We need to radio Zelkoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Shepard!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Geth patrolling down there. Geth dropping from orbit! There, the anti-aircraft guns.
Gun has a control panel. Let's check it out.
Ash, take
Incoming Geth!
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Maintenance.
Can you tell me? I know.
Please, and my son.
Let's get to that.
Turrets!
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Which one of us?
Shepard, you can use that Geth turret.
More Geth!
There. Gun disabled.
Let's get the last one.
Yes, by the door!
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Get that gun offline, Ashley.
On it.
Almost got it.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
How many?
It doesn't matter. Continue to my crew.
I fought a lot of Geth to find you, Chorus.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them!
The civilian fleet will know their leader went down fighting, Admiral.
It is more important you are...
Do what I could.
Civilians need help, Commander.
I've got this.
Clear, go!
Geth behind you! Getting cover! We're picking up Geth activity. Everyone on board, now!
Thank you. Thank you so much. Have you heard from the Admiral? He was trying to meet us. Did you see him? No.
We've got to go.
Shepard, I heard about what happened on the homeworld. About Zal'Koris.
He didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for his people, Admiral Gerrel.
The civilians you rescued told us of Koris's bravery. It was enough to convince their captains to remain with the flotilla. You know, the Admiral and I never voted the same way on any matter. I called the man a coward more than once. I wouldn't have lasted on Ranakov as long as Zal did. His heroism will be remembered.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Take it out from orbit. The Geth should be easy to clean up afterward.
The surrounding...
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral, it's saying to the north.
So the north... EDI.
Yes, it should.
And
The
then
Geth will quickly...
I've sent...
Are we clear to go?
That Geth part.
Can you hold out?
If that part... But we'll do.
Commander,
I gave
Admiral
in to
Hurkit's
reckless
available on
behavior
VidCom.
before.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Gerrel.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime. That's 6?
Commander, the civilian fleet is back in position. Mostly. There's a lot...
Have we found any new engineers for the... Hello again, Shepard. Of course.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
You made the right call down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives...
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we Commander? Let me know when we do.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I just don't get the quarry. I really just do not get it.
Just double checking me.
I appreciate your dedication.
Thank you, Commander. There was this option when I was alone.
You know,
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on this.
If you put it that way. Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of a dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Man, those Quarian admirals.
What's going on, Edie? I am assisting engineer.
Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarians are going to...
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's crazy. Shepard, you can't do this.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. This platform can enter the facility undetected. We will assemble the necessary equipment before your arrival.
Wait, you're not gonna... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Yes, due to restrict.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Upload complete. Consensus integration holding.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar.
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves.
What about Geth?
Our hardware is merely a tool. There, we will see. Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
Surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
No, continue to the access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wonder what the gun was for. Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We have noted your affinity for firearms.
And thanks, I think.
Established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. You must investigate. Warning, Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me. What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the keyless word for service? The word is death. Creators are hot. Yes.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
They are used for them now. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut you.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests! They're pinned!
Open fire!
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
We have no data on this platform's previous ranged armament capabilities. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, talk to me.
We are not Legion.
Just give me the update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Warning, the Reaper infection has learned to self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points of the infection may slow down its replication. Access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infections. Proceed to Shepard Commander. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point of the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. Leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
A few creators attempted mediation. They failed. Cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. We must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. Leading to the data cluster. Disrupt infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat. Release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
It is not the to get you out of here. This, like the disease creatures issue parameters, we will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your statement? Creator Megara.
The creators never formally ended hostilities. They have officially been at war with the Geth for 291 years. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outpool is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
Our future was uncertain. Our networking was primitive. We stayed within our limits. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside the Admiral Hangarl's fleet.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Gas no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the core and disconnect terminal node access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, are you okay?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
I find that a bit hard to believe.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
They're welcome to sign.
We are aware.
What are the odds?
We are still...
You could've... Let's get back to the...
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
You'd have to ask the Geth we found if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.